Hello guys, hello, hello. Welcome everybody, welcome. Bang Rev. How you doing? Welcome. Friday night guys, guess what? Video game time. How's everybody doing? It's the start of the weekend. Oh man, I hope nobody's working on the weekend. But I know some people are gonna have to. Guys, welcome to the stream. My name is Frank Gallows. I stream every day, folks, or as often as possible. Usually on the weekdays, folks, 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when you can catch me. If you're watching on YouTube, I wish you guys will come over here and watch me live. There's a link to my channel in the description of the video. Tonight we're going to be playing a little bit of Diablo. We're going to be playing a little bit of Vampire Survivors, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Uh, Tonight, as promised, I did make a online room. I do think we'll get a little bit of gear if my regulars are up to it. We'll let people funnel in. I am a few minutes early. I just thought I'd get set up. So yeah, that is the plan, guys. That's the plan for tonight. Uh, right now, what I think I'll do. Ah, you are here. Okay, okay. So give me just a minute, right? Maybe 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll start rolling people in. I do want to grab something warm to drink. It's cold as hell today. It's cold as hell today, but I do want to try to get Pendle Skin really quick, right? So let's do that. I know you're missing out on the fun, right? But let's get this party started. Now I left him alive because I wanted my mercenary to come over here and kill him, but he has other plans. But I don't even know what it feels like. It's zero. It feels like it's zero, and I gotta tell you, I'm not in the best neighborhood, so the heat is not working. So I'm over here like underneath a quilt, and I'm freezing my ass off. That's all I know. Oh wait, we should be picking these skeletons up, huh? But yeah, I am frosty. I'm not even staying frosty. I'm just frosty. Let's just go though. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, a train table. Oh man. Of course, it happens when like the heat isn't working, right? Because it wasn't a big deal when it was nice and toasty warm over this past basically whole winter. Oh, we got a circlet. Doesn't seem like we got anything though. So let's. Oh, that's one of ours. Okay, let's just head back to town. I don't think we'll be in any danger. And we'll take a look at this circlet. What's this? I don't think so. I mean, maybe my mercenary could possibly use it, but I don't think so. It is, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It should be Frank Gallows. It should be Frank Gallows, and I am going to put the password up in the chat. That is the password, but it should be Frank Gallows, guys. Uh-oh. Is my chat messed up? Yeah, my chat is messed up. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh the chat room. Yeah, we're using a tablet to like look at the chat right now. A lot of times I notice if I leave this page open too long, it starts bugging up. That is the password though. I don't. Okay. And with that said, like I said, you should see it right. I'll put the name of the game, but it should just be Frank Gallows. All right. No spaces though, no spaces. And give me just a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna grab a warm drink, maybe some coffee or tea, and we're gonna get set up, guys. A few minutes, guys. Feel free to join in the meantime and stand around and throw stuff at me if you want. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me just get situated. Yeah, that is something, right? Hold on. Move all this stuff around. Whew. Okay, why don't I just make a new room? I think that would be a good idea. Alright, we can make this new room. No problem. It's okay. We'll make it live, right, guys? Create a public game. Custom. One. Hell. Calendarial. I don't think it's gonna matter too much here, right? Oops. You have to give me a minute, right? Because we password protect the game. We'll just call it Frank. Right, we'll call it Frank, and then the password. This will be the password, all caps, guys. And there you go. Now that you see me make it live, should be easy to join. Hopefully, if not, I'll just leave it open and you know, anybody could join, and hopefully everybody sees it. I'm gonna assume that's you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of this. I'm gonna take a sip of this. Welcome, welcome. You are actually the first person to ever join my party, like ever, because a lot of my friends they don't play this game. That's I ended up making tea. I rarely drink tea, right? But it is so cold that the god Necro, the good the good god Necro is here. What's it doing? Oh, right. I mean, I guess it's enough room. I will be right back. Should be enough room. Let's get rid of this though. And I really don't think I'm gonna need this here. Pop that there. Let's come back over here. Oh. If I'm nosy, but if I come over here, what is all this? Whoa, what the crap? The iron golem. Loot. Let me pick up this loot. I'll tell you in advance, I do appreciate all this loot, because I don't know how we're gonna get all this stuff, right? But why don't we just start putting it on? Let's take a moment and appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. The Dalmask is for the Merc.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's get that a good use. We'll drop this on the floor because I don't want to get mixed up, right? So let's take a moment and just look at everything, right? I know you guys all know what this is, but let me just process this. Homunculus Hierophant Trophy. +2 to curses, +2 to necromancer skills. Okay, block right. I put that on. Okay. Funny enough, we did just get this the other day too. But you know what? We'll put yours on. This torch. Oh, this is a charm. Put that on. My nice green goblin little hat. Uh-oh. I need some strength. I need some strength to wear this, but we are gonna wear it. We're pretty close, right? Let's oh wait. Grab these charms. Yes, sir. Let's make sure that we don't lose these Precious, precious boots over here. And we'll move some of this stuff around because I need. For me, I have like some OCD, right? So I need all my charms and stuff to be on the left hand side. That's just how it goes. And over there, what's this? Oh, a Nihilist small charm. Why does it look like a soul stone? Keep an inventory to gain bonus, +1 to all skills. Okay. Experience. Let's wrap this up right here. Wait, no, no. This is a charm as well. See, inventory space is always going to be at a premium. That's okay. That Iron Golem. That Iron Golem look cool. I haven't seen all the golems in the game. No, well, maybe I have now, right? Someone did get free drops. It's like my birthday. It's like my birthday all over again. All right, let's pick this up, and I'm sure. Oh, okay, okay. So we got some strength going. Got some cold resist. Uh, let's just make sure this is in a separate spot. There we go. Oh, look at all these things. You know what? Let's move these books over here just in case. I do think we have enough actually to put these boots on now. No, we're missing something here. 118. Okay. We're pretty close. Pretty close, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That golem looks actually really cool though, man. So cool golem. Alright, let me take a sip. Also, Scoptimus Prime, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's Friday. Oh god, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, guys. It's time to make some bad decisions, right? That is what we're gonna do. And order some bad food. I mean, some good tasting bad food, right? You know, a few years back there used to be a policy here where we weren't allowed to order food for the, because I live in an apartment complex, right? So, uh, basically what was happening was, uh, people will order a pizza or whatever, and then, unfortunately, the delivery man would get robbed a lot of the time. Not by the person ordering the food, just coming over here. Yeah, some delicious, sloppy fast food, right? Some greasy, oily, good, bad food. But uh, so they access not to like order food anymore, basically, because they couldn't guarantee the delivery guy's safety. And then that lasted for maybe roughly a year, but then the Super Bowl hit, and they were just like, "Look, we can't stop you from ordering, right?" So they had to drop that. They had to drop that request. I know it's hard out there though. It's hard out there for these regular people, right? Regular people like us. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have a shake-up. We have a torch. We have Annie. I guess this is the Annie. Annihilus. We did get a shield as well. And we got a couple charms. Right, 20 to life. Some fire resist. This right here. Oh, reduces all vendor prices. Extra gold for monsters. We did get a pair of boots as well, but we need like a couple, just like a couple points of strength to wear them. So that's pretty close. Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush. That's how I get my loot today. Maybe I should go over there to Pendo and just see what he has to drop right while we're killing time.
I can't use this yet.
There's my mercenary. Oh. We definitely will take a look at it in just a moment. Well, I think we'll be okay, but I just make sure nobody dies. So here's the torch. Plus 3 to Necromancer, plus 14 all attributes. Geese right here. 140% extra gold, reduces all vendor prices. Almost 40% magic item find. Get in there, boys, get in there. Get to work. Alright. 14 and 17 are the only ones. Oh, you mean the 14 and the 17 resistance? So those are the only two that change.
Good to see you.
That's good to know. I mean, I doubt like in my lifetime I'm gonna come across these naturally. Right, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got here. Stone Thirst War Javelin. Same thing with Nihilus. I'm very happy with this so far though, right? Can't complain. Can't complain at all. But maybe one day we'll come across one by ourselves. Maybe. That's to be determined though. Ray Fist. Let's do the maximum damage. Doesn't seem like it's too bad. Too bad we aren't going to use these weapons. Adds fire damage plus 7 poison damage. Lifesteal. Yes. Definitely right. But maybe one day we'll see one out in the wild. Right, I'll be walking around, minding my own business, and then, this guy will die, and then we'll pick up his loot. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. I already know I'm never gonna use these things, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Oh, they're bad items. It's a good thing we're not going to use them. Yeah, maybe someday, right? Maybe if Diablo 4 is a flop, because we're awfully close to it. Right? Maybe if Diablo 4 is a flop, we'll like spend a lot of time here, and maybe I'll get good someday. Oh, we're missing still missing a rejuve. I'm kind of tempted. Let's walk over there and see if they dropped anything. No, I guess they didn't want to. Wait, nope. The meta characters are for doing Ubers. Ah, so like, I know Sorceress is like really strong, right? I know I didn't like her playstyle. I might have to warm up to it. Who's like the characters that everybody uses though? When you say meta characters, right? It's like Barbarian, Sorceress. Oh, not even. What is it, Paladin? With one Sorceress. I am on the way. I'm on the way. Wow, this is more than some stuff, but we'll start picking it up. Let's see. Anthrax. Okay, okay. Oh, we definitely need a belt. So let's put this on. Can are we free from frozen? Cannot be frozen, thankfully. Oh my god, that was it's a good thing right there. So I do think that was it, right? Yeah. That's oh, inventory. The three piece. And then I guess you never know who might need this. We'll get rid of all this stuff. Well, not all of it, but you know. Oh, assassin. I kind of like assassin. The one thing that I don't like that I understand is like old for this game is where we headed to because I see you standing over here. I know you want to go somewhere. Also, oh, you're following me. Um, what should we do, guys? What should we do? Should we go beat up Andario? I'm gonna do it. Jesus, I have this extra aura. I feel super powerful right now. Oh God, what the hell? What the hell's going on over here? All right, so we gotta find a way out.
this yet.
Oh, it's all speed runs, basically. It's all kill quick. I mean, that's fine. Maybe someday we'll get up there. I doubt it, but someday. Oh, that was quick. Also, I'm gonna be kind of slow though, because I do have to look away a lot of the time. A Stone of Jordan. Who drops a Stone of Jordan? Is it the Countess? The Countess, right? We'll get into Ariel first though, since we're here. Oh, it's on Ariel? Okay. We're on the way. This is disorienting. Look at all these glowing creatures. Oh, the big Countess. Well, this will for sure increase my luck, because I will be playing offline a little bit. So maybe I'll find some stuff, right? Maybe I'll be able to survive a little bit better, which that's not a maybe. I will be able to. And I could get some stuff done. It's a lot of beasts. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. A lot of beasts. Abolcatos. I don't think this is the way. Luckily now I'm not very worried. That is the nice thing. And they're more common. Okay. Not to worry, guys. I do rewatch my streams. Usually, right? That way I can remember some item names. That's why I'm saying everything aloud. What is that sound? This is mayhem. Ah, here we are. Who's in here?
I can't
Who's
use
in
this
here?
yet. I can't use this yet.
Ah, I got you. Well, it is what it is, right? Holy water sprinkler. I don't think I need any of this other stuff here. We'll pick it up because it's just to sell it the full home too. Okay. Let's talk to King in here. Let's take a look at the helmet. At the sprinkler. The fetid, the fetid sprinkler. Holy water sprinkler. I see it has +2 to Paladin though. And then the Crepify is on striking. Okay. I will be as careful as I could possibly be. Which is why we'll separate everything, right? We will do some major like inventory management. Now I'm getting nervous. Should I keep this sprinkler? I don't think I'm going to use it. But I mean, I could just drop that on my... Oh, okay. Say no more. Okay. Jesus. Beast. Shaco. Enigma plate. An Archon plate. Homunculus. Fegeminate. Marowak Reef Boots. Okay, okay. Oh, the necklace. Raven Collar Amulet. Havoc Coil Ring. What's this ring? Ah, Bokatas. Wedding Band. Jesus. Look at all this gear. I'm like slowly scanning through them so everybody can see, right? So everybody can see the gear. There's the charm. Grave Robbers, Grand Charm of Vita. +1 to teleport. Okay, okay. Just take a sip of this. All right, we took a look. We took a look. Great looking gear. Very cool bone aura. I'm getting nervous though. Why don't we the torch seems like it's one of the most valuable things, so we'll put that over there. Now we gotta fix the inventory. No, we'll put it over here. Right, we'll put that over here. Yeah, we'll block it. We'll barricade it in. There we go. Okay. So we got Andariel. We might as well keep it going since we have a ringer here, right? This is, we have a killer. We have a trained assassin. I see you're running like different skeletons than I am, right? Or do you think, is that just because your gear is way better? You're able to have different enemies. I mean, different enemies, different pets with you. Right, you gotta teach me, right? I'm the young Padawan. I'm the young Padawan, right? So what's like the benefit of running the iron and these mages? You have skeletons and mages. Okay. Just using mages. Just extra meat shields. Alright, there's just extra icing. Ah, alright, alright. Fifteen skeletons and 11 mages? That makes my stomach hurt. That makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it. But I mean, it all does add up at the end of the day, right? And I'm sure we're gonna have enough points left over. I want to adopt that kind of style. That sounds cool. More pets are better than none pets. And the freezing ones can get annoying. Okay. Small Charmer Vita, let me pick that up. Yep, definitely got it. Definitely got it. And we're looking, we're getting stocked up, guys. We're getting geared up. We got a couple of them. We got a couple of these guys. Everything is very good. I'm not even gonna complain. Uh, but since we're here, right, we might as well, who should be next? Should we just go for the Worldstone Keep? Does the last boss actually drop like really good stuff? Who should I actually just be farming, right? That is an actual question I should be asking you guys. I'm gonna assume, yeah, Worldstone Keep. Okay. All right, let's try to actually maximize the people I should be killing, right? Like who's like the overall? What's the loop? Oh, okay, for assassin it's Baal. I'm here. We got an OP escort. Get 'em, boys. They're unique. Ah, okay, okay.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Can't use it. Not allowed.
I can't use this yet.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Well, maybe in my off time I'll like slowly level up. So you guys won't see that though, right? Because we're gonna try to mix it up next week with different games. You have to get ready. You have to be ready for the next week and the next week.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
That was a weird looking one. I don't remember him looking like that.
I can't use this yet.
I can even tell when it's like this. Full circle.
I can't use this yet.
I was hoping our other viewer they joined recently would be online today too.
I can't use
Because I
this
know I
yet.
told them Thursday or Friday they would be on, but you know, probably busy. Teleport. Oh, I gotta put that
I
on.
can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
We're gonna have to get used to that too. Oh,
I can't use this yet.
oh. Let's just run through this. Should be okay. All right. Well, that's something we're gonna have to start practicing.
I can't use this yet. 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 I can't use this yet.
So maybe we won't make anybody right. I'm gonna have to put in some work. I'm gonna have to put in some effort. What's all this going on? What was that? A big buff?
I can't use this
Big
yet.
pizza buff? I don't think we're gonna need any of that, but
I can't use this yet.
yeah. That's what we have. But I totally missed the upper portion. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can't teleport. I can't do it.
I can't use this yet.
Is this what it's like when there's more people? Legend sword, a tomahawk, a giant sword. Doesn't look like anything worth picking up, honestly. Also, we have to sell all this stuff. So we got this here. They're pretty good. They're pretty good resistances. Cold is at 75, lightning 75, fire is at 10, poison's at 41. I do see we gained a level though, so I would like to put up my strength to, I believe it was 118. We could put these boots on. Yes. Yes. So there goes the marrow walks. Let's drop these in the shared section because maybe I could give them to somebody else. All right, so let's take a look at our stats now. Okay. I do think I used one respec. Uh-oh. Did I mess something up? Oh, crap. Well, that's fine for now. Let's get rid of these things. Oh, filling it with junk. Okay, duly noted. We'll just get rid of it. Not a big deal. Make me nervous. I'm getting nervous over here. We'll get rid of it though. I'll get rid of that in the off time since I know now. And I do like rewatch my streams usually, so I'll hear myself say it and we'll get rid of it. Well, since we're here, maybe we should get the Countess, right? We should go to the Black March and get the Countess. Unless we should kill Diablo. Does Diablo drop anything unique that we should be worried about? Diablo? Okay. Okay, no problem. We're gonna go straight to Diablo then. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we have our ringer here, right? That's what we need. That's what we need to do the best. The bestest enemies. Okay. No more runes. For now. For now. Come on, guys, got it.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
There we go.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Having some line of sight issues.
I can't use this yet.
Maybe we should split up a little bit. I don't know if that's a good idea, but
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
can't use it yet, guys. A lot of stuff is dropping. These colors are tripping me out too. Oh no. I see lightning coming around. Luckily, we could probably take a couple hits now, right? Maybe.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
We'll find out once I'm on my own and they start throwing lightning at me. We'll see how hard I get hit. Ah, battle order. So that's that buff right there, basically that's going off.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Full arm down there. We'll pick that up in a minute. Okay. The barbarians buff. Oh, okay. A different rune word. Call to arms. Pretty much used on any character. Oh, I do have to remember that like I can use like a second set of like shield and a weapon, right? So I'll have to keep that in mind. I actually could put that other. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind as well. So we are gonna have to spend a lot of time with the necromancer to really maximize him. First of all, to get used to him, right? Secondly, to maximize him. Bangrev, I do want to say thank you again. I know you have some stuff you gotta do. Yes, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Handle your business. Thank you again so much. And if I don't see you during the weekend, enjoy your weekend. Much appreciated, sir. Let's take a look at all this stuff. Oh, look at all these. My poor fellow necromancer's army is on the ground now. Face down. Pile the bones. Pile the bones on the floor. It ain't gonna be me. We got a bunch of angels here. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Hopefully I am. Hopefully I am. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do right now, right? I was hoping that the Nord, I believe that is his name. I'm looking over here in who joined recently, right? I know he's a very much less leveled up guy. He's not. I don't think he's gonna show up tonight. Oh man, you did enough. You definitely did more than enough, sir. Let's get rid of these items right here. Oh wait, we didn't identify him. That's what we wanted to do. Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's take a look at this stuff. Viper Tower Defender. Okay. The Fiend Aegis. Excuse me, guys. Oh, the Gavel of Pain is back. I thought I saw all this stuff. Also, guys, some forewarning. If you hear any sirens or anything like that, right? I do live in New York City. That is part of the ambiance. If they get too loud, though, I usually mute them. It's the start of the weekend, right? So a lot of stuff is gonna start happening tonight. Just know that it wasn't me. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I don't like this setup. I'm gonna have to practice not doing that at all. Oh no. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're in a shady neighborhood. It's not. I'm not gonna pretend like it's the worst place ever, but it's not. It's not great either, right? Remember, guys, no Russian. Okay, getting caught up. So what I think we will do right now. Let's see how much time has passed. It's already been over an hour. It's already been over an hour. I do want to get some Vampire Survivors time in. Oh, for sure tonight. So I do think we'll switch it up. We did get the gear. Right, we did get the gear. We are grateful for that. Big ups, big ups, big come ups, big glow ups, guys.
Not in town.
Yeah, I believe you, man. I believe you. I believe you, brother. But let's not self snitch. No self snitching, right? There's definitely things I've done that I'm not proud of myself. If that's where we're going, right? It's just how life is sometimes. Oh crap! That's an accident. There we go. Let's just Quit this. Oh boy, look at this. Vampire Survivors, guys. Man, this game is fun. I did get Tirana's box. I did get Tirana's box, by the way, guys. I'm not sure if you were here for that. Obtain the Crimson Shroud. The final fireworks. Ah, they've been streaming it. But here's the thing: is that I'm mostly interested in GoldenEye for the multiplayer, right? But we can definitely give the story a shot though, because we are going to start a new rotation next week, so we can definitely put that in there if you guys want to see it. I'm gonna suck at it. I'll have to practice. I'll have to practice my first person shooting, and that is one we're really gonna have to get used to, but we can do that for sure. I was just hoping that they would have multiplayer online on it. That probably would have just breathed a whole new breath of life into that game, like they would have never seen before. Uh, let's begin with somebody, shall we? We got Rumba, by the way. Yep, Diablo's still in rotation. A lot of games are gonna be worked in, right? But we're still gonna make time for the main games. Our job was a, oh my God. We had to ban them at one point, right? You just have to ban Odd Job. You and then I'm sure you had those friends that always wanted to do just melee only, but for some reason they always picked Odd Job because it was their quote unquote favorite character. And they're chopping your kneecap off, sitting there crying or struggling, screaming to survive. Why don't we pick Pokemon? And now we could do the Bone Zone. We haven't done this one at all. And let's not inverse it. Right, let's just let me break it for now. Wait, we did the Bone Zone. We did do the Bone Zone. I'm sorry, guys. Now, did we finish it? That's a different story. Let's find out. Boss Rash. That's what we gotta do. Who's a good character to kill these bosses? I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. I should just pick my nice barbarian. My nice thief guy, but I seen there's a feat for using like the good boy somewhere. Rampa might be good if we get our levels up real quick. Ambrosio might be good. With the upgraded one. I don't think we have them yet. It doesn't look like we do. I'm pretty sure we don't. We just have Imelda. Maybe Clarici. Let's try Clarici. What the? Are they waiting to kill me? Oh, crap. Is it that X with the is that border thing up there? Oh boy, we're gonna have some issues here. Or maybe not. What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? Maybe the magic wand, put the sand of water though, put the magic wand. You know what? Let's get this out of water, right? Because I want to take... Oh. Song of Mana? I didn't have a chance to remember what we were looking at earlier. But I know there was a bunch of stuff up there. Let's do Song of Mana. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, crap. Did I let some enemies in? I'm sorry. No. Why do I feel like these floodgates are going to actually open up at some point? Was there a ring over there already? Crap. There was a ring. Okay, so there's a book, a ring. I think we just gotta make it over there. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I can't get them? What a tease. What the crap? That's some bull. Alright, so now that I know that, so these enemies can't make it in. Oh crap, I do need to get that. We're offers in the way though, we're gonna have to train them away. We'll just start picking evolutions. Keep the damage going. So we're gonna need the attract orb too. Feel like we kind of picked a... This is a fine choice though. We could have went better. I know these are traps, right? But I gotta hit the button. I have to push the button. I can't help myself. Open it up, guys. Open it up. What do we got? Give me the level. Might as well. Tractor, there we go. There we go. So what else can we use? The lightning ring. The Skullomania. Okay. I really want this werewolf to go down. He's been up for a minute. I guess he's not going anywhere though. Maybe we should take advantage of him. What do you got, sir? The Corello. Yeah, let's get the Corello. I'm kind of tempted to get the La Roba. I'm gonna have to explain to my girlfriend what Roba means. I'm kind of tempted to grab this too, but we need space for our other weapons. Let's just do it. Let's just empty our head, right? No thoughts. Fire wand. Okay. Yeah, hit him with it. Oh. Hit him with everything. Oh crap, it's the hag. Oh crap, it's... Make it double lane? And oh wait, we're losing a lot of life. That's never a good thing. Chicken. Chicken. I guess that's a tough werewolf. Let's go for the damage. Still not down yet. Tough. He's tough. Hmm. Let's reroll. What do we got? Oh, the fire wand? Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. I know I should be trying to evolve my weapons, but... Finally got rid of them. Might as well open up these traps, right? You might as well, because we need these enemies to spawn. I think my daggers would have been a good choice. Maybe we'll replay this stage. Crap. It's out of water. I think we made some pretty poor weapon choices. So close to finishing it. Okay. Oh god, it's that crab. Oh god. I'm sorry guys, please. Might as well finish it up. If only I know people wish there was like a giant crab claw like that in real life. What do we got? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, we made it. Yeah, we could have definitely made some better choices with our life right, right about now. But it could be worse. I'm just trying to get these carts to bounce off this wall. I lost a lot of life right there. Oh crap. Oh crap, all bad. Gonna have no choice. We're locked into what we got. Oh crap. No. This is gonna take forever. Crap, I was hoping that one would dissipate, but no luck. Give me something, please. Please, oh Lord. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a second. Oh, what are these? Fake gems? Fake gems, oh god. No. Oh, we're gonna have to revive. What? Yeah, get hit with the hot pepper. Mhm. Crap. This is death right here. Oh, we made it. Barely made it. Where did we go wrong in our life? Yep. I don't even think we actually beat that stage, huh? That was a poor choice of items that I picked, for sure. Okay. You know what? We'll go safer. We'll go Ultra Projectile. Yeah, we didn't even beat it. That's fine, I guess. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah. And he starts off a little bummy, but we can fix that. We can fix that very quickly. Right, right. Uh, get a nice rune tracer to begin with. What do you have for us? We'll get a bone. We'll get a cherry bomb. Let's reroll that. Crap. Let's grab this while we can. Let's grab all this. Okay with this. Uh, so we're gonna need the empty tome as well for the cooldown. Took on quite a bit of punishment. Hey, come back. The knife, right. Get the knife. Okay, I'm okay with this. Oh, another one? Oh, we got him. Oh, crap. It's fast. Faster than I remember. For being an old hag. Let's go, 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 go. This run is a lot better. Crap. Let's just go for the bone. So we need, what do we need? The gauntlet? And I guess we might have room for another weapon, so probably... Probably the magic wand with its own. It might be a good idea. I don't know what I picked up over there. Just want the gems, guys, please. Please. Don't be so cheap. You're being stingy. Crap. It's fine. I was hoping for a better... for like an upgrade. For one of our regular weapons, right? It would be nice to cap out the knife. So... Alright. Is it one of those good treasure boxes? Yes. Yes. No. I mean, it'll do, right? I was hoping for one of those where you get a bunch of treasure there. I do think I saw a time freeze down here. I probably should have went with the cookie, but the knife. How much crab claw is too much crab claw? Fires one more projectile. No, get away from me. Oh, it'll have to do. You can't be picky. We're also running out of time, I see. Wait, this is only a 15-minute map. Uh, this actually might be good. Yeah. I see him over there. I see him. This is bad. Sir, please. Sir. This is cheap. Gotta make a choice. I feel like I'm just missing a lot. It's like, I see why you started out with the wand, right? All this movement. And this guy's blowing bubbles. Oh man, this is rough. This is indeed rough. How am I supposed to stop these bubbles? This is... I guess the answer is I don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like literally nothing I could do. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Goodbye, for the world. Yep. We even last 15 minutes, so we are stuck here. Okay. Okay, so we need a new plan. The new plan is we either start out with Christine or we start out with Magic Wand Dude, right? And we're gonna need this pentagram to blow up the bubbles because they are gonna come here eventually. That's just a fact, right? I do think it's a safer choice to start out with this one. Mostly because we need a chance to level up all our items. I don't know why I spent money doing that, but I did it. And None of this helped too much, but we do kind of need one of these things to work for us. I'm thinking maybe the bone. That's probably a bad idea in retrospect. If we reroll. Of course, we get the bracer now. We could use the speed, though. We could use the shield. My brain kind of saw the knife and grabbed it. I should have never done that. But it is what it is. We got it. Can't be helped. He definitely M's families, though. This is a tough map. They really tried to strong arm me right there. Let's go. Wow. Luckily I didn't get punished, but still. Let's reroll. I do see that red gem. I'm gonna have to kind of train him a little bit. Crap. No! I got greedy. Give me that. Oh man. That was all my fault. I should have took the extra second to let her get melted. Actually, not the worst weapon combination. I mean, it's not the best either, but... It's really bad. I just noticed the torch only animates when you're moving. In her hand. In her hand. Funny enough, I realized they announced a new Castlevania. And it's gonna have Richter in it, finally. Trevor was fine and all. I kind of stopped watching that series after like season 2 or so. Just because I don't watch like anime like that, but Richter does. But Richter Belmont does. Well, might as well just get the bomb. Unfortunately, now we have like only one shot to kill the Reaper. And I kind of got to be on the lookout for the pentagram as well. Which is indeed unfortunate. Really could use the extra revive. Just when I thought I got pretty good at the game, huh? Oops. A projectile. Alright. I'll take what I can get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need that pentagram. We have to get it. It is Friday after all, guys. Why not? Why don't you say we get started on making sure our necromancer is right on Elder Scrolls? Right, because I am going to get OCD with the character create, so maybe we should spend some time doing that. Okay, we have magic wand at least. Holy wand. Pentagram. Yes. Yes. I feel like it might be smart to buy more character slots in that game, but I don't really want to spend money just buying character slots. I'm an altaholic though a lot of the time. Right, my character has to fit the theme that I'm thinking of at the moment. That's how they get us. That's how they get us alt junkies. Because I kind of want a new Nightblade, and I want him to be a Khajiit. I have a Argonian Nightblade. I know people might not even know what the hell I'm talking about, right? Okay. Okay with this. Def is gonna be here soon, huh? I do think he's gonna be here pretty soon. There he is. I really, well, all I see is attacking these guys on the outside of the arena. Unfortunately. It's not time yet. The bubbles! No, the bubbles got me! Fuh. Oh man. Well, crap. I really kind of want to beat this stage. I want to try to beat it at least. So why don't we do one more run, right? And since it's Friday, we'll go a little bit longer than usual. And we'll get our character create out the way for all the scrolls. That way we could be ready for next week. Um, hmm. Yeah. Ah, man. Why don't we get Karachi? Didn't even beat it. Disappointing. We're like barely getting enough power-ups to even do anything good. Also, I wasted a revive. Disappoint. Regret. If I just start opening all this stuff. If I just start hitting all these traps. Oh, it's only one trap. Candy box. Yes. Oh. Hmm. So we're gonna need the crown, the clover. I don't know. My brain is it's not working right now. Actually, I know why I'm getting it because I want to kill those bubbles for when that skeleton pops up. I know it's a bad choice, like right here though, because we'll basically be deleting items and gems and stuff like that. It's probably best we just have enough stuff to just nuke the skeleton flat out, or death, whatever you want to call them, right? Actually, might be a better idea. Reroll. One more reroll. Okay, clover. Then maybe the damage. Pretty useless. I want to get rid of those bubbles though. Right, that's the thing, is that, but like I said, we should probably just focus on actually being able to nuke him quickly. Might be a better option, right? Sometimes our best defense is just offense. Yeah, we definitely just wasted our some bosses right there. Crap. No, what I mean is like it nukes his bubbles. You know, that Grim Reaper sometimes he'll like put water on the floor. I call them bubbles because it's just water and bubbles basically. Not the Death himself, like the other Grim Reapers around him. There's that blue one. And sometimes he makes those bubbles on the floor. We just died to them like a couple rounds ago. Might as well do it. This is a cursed run already. Bosses, where are you? We can call it the water, right? The water, the bubbles. Whatever name fits. This card is okay too. It's done it in the past. A couple times. Crap, this was a poor choice. We'll take it. Still need some stuff. On the bright side, this does give us... Oh, it killed the mini boss. Ah, crap. Well, we got what we got now, I guess. Oh, does he just leave when the mini boss is dead? Right. Right. That makes sense. I swear I didn't look at it when you said it. Well, we did it now. I do want to beat this stage, so if we don't beat it at this time, I kind of want to run it again. Uh-oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. So maybe another map. But still, we already have it, so we really can't do anything about it this run. Oh, look at all these bosses. Yeah, I thought they were going to be good for this stage just because the arena was small. But I see they're not really doing anything. I was hoping they would like bounce back and forth a few more times than they do. Ah, my poor knives. I love my knives though. They are lacking in the damage. I will admit that. The knives are better. Well, at least the knives I can focus where I want them to go, right? Yeah, we're doing like nothing. That is true. That is true. We are doing a lot of repositioning. We'll call it repositioning, sir. This stage. Yeah, I see. Wish it was. Might as well get that. This is basically just a cursed run. We'll finish it up. We'll finish it up, why not? Hey, get off me. Might as well. Uh, with the bones guy. It set weapons to 1 with the... Okay. With the limit break. Well, our run has almost come to an end. Anyway, it looks like, right? So, uh, there's really nothing. Aside from speed. Because Def is gonna get us. Regardless, I think. We can use the bones guy next run, though. We'll do one more run. Oh god. Please. Please. No, crap. Look at the Bicep revive. Start running. Chicken. There we go. Hold on. With a single weapon? Oh, so the bones. So the bones, you say. Please, God. Please, Lord. Bad way. Okay. We'll do one more run, though. Oh, wait, what the crap? That was all my fault. Move over levels. I looked down and died, but that's fine. So I guess we just had to focus on one. So one weapon. Could do that though. Where's our skeleton? Do that. So pretty much just limit break. I'm not even sure what all these are. Endless is endless. Inverse is inverted. Arcanus is that thing that starts at the beginning of the stage. I think Harry just makes the stage shorter. Max weapons. Or how long? Oh, it's a character select. Oh, okay. Over there on the side, I see. So put it on 1. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do it. throw 2 bone. All these bones up there, right? So does that mean even he'll have a... Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, makes perfect sense. Wait, what? Between them and a wall. Dupe. Oh. Oh, it's too late now. Why don't we just re-roll again? Crap. I got you. The ring, we need that ring then. Or not, yeah. Sorry. Just having a moment there. I did see a red and of course now we're not gonna get it. But we'll take the speed. Gotta get all the slots filled. Okay. Okay. We can still run it again. It's the weekend, guys. It's the weekend, right? We just chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah, let's get in between a wall. Get closer to this one. I didn't even notice it, but I'll be honest. I'm like half looking at the chat. Don't worry though, if we mess up, which we probably will, we'll just run it again. All my gains are getting gone since it's been a couple days. Yeah, this is already a bad run. All my fault. Well, the AoE might have been a better choice too. Or the candelabra, whatever you want to call it, right? It does do a lot of damage. Bigger area, right? Yeah. No, we still got a couple runs in us. I was kind of hoping I would get stuck between those enemies. Try as I might, I can't seem to get the right spot. Yeah, bad, very bad run. I think we should just start over. Honestly. Yeah, you know what? Because we are kind of wasting time, right? Let's quit this. I mean, I do want the knives. I want the knives, and we're gonna go for the knives. We're doing it. Executive order. Executive decision. I want these knives. Oh crap! I'm sorry. Let's fix this. Better perks. Gotcha. But I want these knives though. I really want these knives. We're low tier here. We're low tier. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it with these knives, guys. Watch. Watch me do it. And if I don't, I'll just cry maybe. Nah, we don't cry here. We'll just be sad that we didn't get the run done. You really think so? Oh, okay. One second, guys. Let me pause this for a second because I see my chat is getting messed up. Just refresh this page. Wait, what the hell is going on? One second, folks. 1 second. Gotta do a refresh. Alright, I think we're back. It will hurt us in the long run using these things. The more that I think about it. because we're going to be moving around a lot pretty soon. We're not really doing much damage because we do have to do a lot of repositioning. I see. Yep. Yep. Here's how it goes. Yeah, we're really not doing that much damage. Why was I born to this world? Treasure chest. Give me the knife. Give me the frickin' knife. Give me the knife. Oh man. Alright. I do love it, man. I don't know why I do like these things. Sure, why not? I do like low tier stuff though, like do you know what my favorite character is in Street Fighter? In the whole of Street Fighter? Take a guess. They're kind of hitting a little bit. Yeah, like if oh. Well, it is and I say this, I'm being completely sincere, right? Dan Hibiki is my favorite character in Street Fighter. And if I see him in the game, I will use him. And I will use only him. And if he's not in the game, then I'll picture Gaio, right? But if Dan Hibiki is there, I'm gonna use Dan. That's my guy right there. I guess we could go with the empty tome. No, the bracer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, Mr. Pink Karate Gi. He's fun. He's a lot of fun. When I play Street Fighter more often, what was it? Street Fighter 4, 5? Before they add him, you know, he was in one of the other Street Fighters, right? One of the 3D ones. I just used him pretty much exclusively. Did we win a lot of matches? No. Did we win some matches? Yes. Did some people give me a comment and say nice, Dan? They sure did. Were they just being nice? Probably. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Get away from me. I need to get some spacing. Yeah, he was. He was, but I'm a fan of Art of Fighting as well, right? Because we all know where he came from. He was amalgamation of Robert Garcia and Ryo Sakazaki. Mostly because they're knockoffs of Ken and Ryu, right? We all know this history here. But it always took a shine to him. And I heard he was pretty good in Street Fighter V, actually. I heard he wasn't too bad. I didn't really get to play that game too long. Uh, want that chest. Ladies, ladies, please. Uh-oh, hold on, controller. Controller dying. Can't let it die now. Can't let it die yet. The gold bar's not helping, you don't think? Well, we already got it. Oh, empty tome. It's not helping the projectile speed? In the area? Ooh, the attractor. I do kind of need this, though. We're going to need that regardless. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get some. Oh, yeah, it's all over for them. I don't even know why I bother getting that one right there, but we got it. Let's get these jellyfish first. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. What should we get? I mean, the HP isn't much, but let's just reroll, right? The damage. The damage. Yeah, get deleted. You gotta race to it. Maybe we should have one of these traps. Oh, too late now. Nice. Armor health regen. It's too late. It's too late. I'm gonna make all the choices. I'm making all the choices. Yeah. Sure not. Yeah, come here, guys. Come here. Line them up. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Back it up. Back. Oh, I see something over here. Got him. Excuse me. Need that. I got the leaf. I'll take it. Take it. I don't even know why I'm looking at this, but... Oops. Might as well. That book ain't helping us then either. Not that it's helping us. Uh-oh. It's almost time for the skeleton to come out. Could just get the proper... No! That was bull. That was some bull, but we'll take it. Oh, that's a cheap trick. No, 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 no. Either way I look at it, this is bad. This is death. Ah, crap. Why? Why was I born to this hideous, hell-filled world? Tell you what though, guys, why don't we, I do want to do another run, but why don't we switch to Elder Scrolls for a little bit, right? Because, I think I hit the 2.5 hour mark. We'll definitely come back to it though, right? We'll definitely come back to it. I won't do this off stream. We'll just try to perfect it. Try to perfect it. Did it connect me? Finally connected me. Finally, okay. So I was gonna start talking, then I realized that the stream was paused momentarily. I do think we made our character here. So here's the thing, right, with this game, is that you can only delete so many characters in a row before it gets on a cooldown. I do need to make some room, right? And I do think we picked the wrong pact here, the wrong alliance, right? Even though it doesn't matter in the long run, alliance only matters for PvP. Also, we ended up making him Imperial, just in case I need to do some tanking. But this is the Necromancer here. I think we did actually make him so uh, we're not in a bad spot. I think we're actually just fine. But we are gonna have to get rid of somebody. And we might get rid of him right here. This sorcerer right here. I think he needs to go. Either him or him right here. This is more of a PvP built character though. But I already have a warden. And I already have a sorcerer. This is a PvP sorcerer right here. Right, and I should stop making characters just for one or the other. I should just make them and use them for both things. That's also a thing I gotta take into consideration. What I do think we'll do is we will get rid of him. So I have to make sure he doesn't have anything that I need on him to begin with. And then we'll probably end up getting rid of Shang Sun Tzu as well because I already have an Argonian here. Warden. So I do think that is what we're going to do, right? We'll get rid of Bada, go to Shang Sun. So what that means is, guys, basically, so we're going to have to log into them. Now I'm praying that the voice chat is not on still. I think I turned it off. We are in the Rift. The Rift is, to be blunt, a very toxic area to be in. This is where everybody goes and voice chats with each other, and it's not. You can see all these people over here. They chat, they talk stuff to each other. Not a good area to be in if you want to talk smack. I see they got to load in, but let's try to step away from them. I might need to come back into here to hit up the bank, pretty much, but that's about it. I do think we're safe right here, but let's just be sure. Let's just be sure, right? So what the goal is right now is we're going to delete these characters. What I want to do is I want to make sure that they, any unique items, they will get lost if they stay on this character. So I want to make sure that the items I'm deleting I could part with, first of all. And I do think I could get rid of a lot of these things here. Aside from this great sword, which I actually don't think I need at all. Yeah, we're using daggers. These daggers I can part with. I could probably hang on to the impregnable armor and the coward's gear. And maybe these rings of the prophet I might need. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I can do to part with all these. It's not a big deal. Let's just make sure he doesn't. Oh, he has a lot of these transmutation geodes. These soul gems I could hold on to. Okay, so I'll put the soul gems away. And we might want to put these items, if I can, into my bank. These are other people you see walking around. That's a big lady. If that was a lady. Hard to tell. Also, thankfully, the voice chat is off, like I said it to be. I see the game is having some issues because I've never seen. It is Friday, huh? I've never seen these characters like all blacked out, like shaded out, like they were just like shadows before. And I have spent a lot of time in the Rift myself. Usually, it's not a thing. Granted, we haven't played this game for a couple updates. We're missing some DLCs and stuff like that. But we can, yeah, let's deposit these crown store things. Uh, okay, so these things I can't get rid of. Only some of them. All right. So this really must have just been from playing the game and leveling up. You know how it goes, guys, right? They'll give you some free stuff. These lethal poisons, though, we're gonna need. And these tri-stat restorations. Oh, my bank is full too. Ain't that a... That is a problem. We do have too much stuff here, right? We'll get rid of all this stuff later, but let's just make sure all this other stuff. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay here. Let's make sure he's not wearing any sets. Let's check his head. Just the Vanguards, Coward's Gear, Night Slayers. Okay. Okay. So in case you guys don't know why I'm deleting these characters, is first of all I need the room, right? Second of all I need the room, but also because I do have a lot of these characters that aren't repeat, and it's mostly me being OCD and making them like race specific for PvP. But with that said, like for instance, like I have my warden here. I use him all the time when I play, right? Because I come back to this game every so often, and I tank with him and everything already. So there's no point in me having a warden specifically for PvP, right? I might as well just make another like armory so he can have like two loadouts or three loadouts, right? And then that way I'll have more room. There is another class coming out pretty soon as well. So I do want to have space for that new class. I know some people, it's weird how some people are, right? They complain about not having a new class and then a new class comes out. And then they make a YouTube video saying they quit the game. Right? They complain a lot. I complain a lot too, but I'm more critical of things. And I think a new class is good for the game. And it looks like a fun class. Um, so right now we do have two slots open, right? But I want to shave down this even more. And I feel like we can get rid of this warden. And we could put all the gear that he's using for his PvP in this bank. But, and here's the caveat here, is that I will have to make room in the bank for his gear. Not that he's wearing anything top tier, mind you guys, but he's wearing some okay stuff that I could actually use in the arenas. And the main reason we have him as a Wood Elf is because Wood Elves have a, we'll just look at it right now, right? So the main reason we have him as a Wood Elf is for his racial bonus, his racial passive, right? And this is why we're using him specifically, is mostly because he has Hunter's Eye, right? So we use the extra movement speed because we're using a bow and arrow for PvP, right? So, as a warden, we have this like speed buff right here, right? It lets us run pretty quick without a horse, right? And I couldn't even, it's been a while. Okay. So as you can see, like even without me doing my speed buff, which is these wings right here, right? I still move pretty damn fast. So we're kind of a hit and run kind of character. That's why we're this wood elf, so I can get out of dodge pretty quickly. And it works pretty well, for the most part. Especially in PvP. It's been a while since I have PvP'd, but this is why we have this character, this race. Very fast. Now the reason we have a Argonian, oh, Sky Shark. The reason we have Argonian, guys, for tanking specifically is because he heals better, uh, with some of his racial passives and his bonuses. And I use him for tanking, but the Warden has some pretty good supercharges. They're not called supercharges, they're called alts, right, in this game. Pretty good alts where I get to heal myself and survive a little bit more. With that said, I think I could sacrifice the movement speed in PvP for some more survivability. Especially since when I do play this game, I pretty much focus on tanking. Unless I'm PvPing. He does have a pretty good set on him though, so I'm gonna have to make room basically. I actually do think I have a pretty good bow on him as well. Yeah, we're like a very ungeared like sniper kind of build here. We have the Engine Guardian set, and we kind of need this Engine Guardian set. I know I worked a long time on getting this set put together. As you can see, it's even an armory build, bow slash bow PvP. And we have Briar Hearts. It's extra critical. This is part of the monster set, so it summons an automaton that buffs us every so often. You'd be surprised, it really helps us out in PvP as well. We are definitely going to need that on us, or at least in our bank. I do see a waypoint shrine that we haven't used. A waypoint shrine. A way shrine. So what I think we'll do is duel. What we'll do is we'll get rid of this guy's gear. We can get rid of him. We can get rid of him because I have a warden already. A pretty good warden. That I'm happy with, right? So now we have to start this process of basically going to the bank and finding stuff we gotta get rid of. This drow wax we might get rid of. These glyphs can we can get rid of these glyphs. Although they're truly superb glyphs of frost, so maybe I should hold on to these. We have some okay things in here. We have Mother Sorrow. That's basically it's just more critical. Oh, we have Drow King Slayer set. Major Brutality. I know most of you guys don't play this, right? So there's not really much point talking about all this stuff. We have some crafting motifs. Someone actually gave me all this stuff, so I don't want to get rid of it right away. We have some Plague Doctor stuff we could probably get rid of. A Shock Staff, we might be able to part with the Shock Staff. We have some Dark Convergence stuff too, but I don't think we don't really use great swords like that. So what I think we can do. Let's pull this out. Get the Bloom of the Sorrow. Get the Sanded Yew out. I know this is the slow part, but we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. As far as this Plague Doctor set goes, we can get rid of this. The Plague Doctor sword. Get rid of the Shock Staff too. We're not getting that many ice staffs here, but we probably need a couple. Slime Cross is pretty decent. I think Slime Cross is mostly for critical and Major Berserk. Oh, Minor Berserk. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that Vanguard ring. Some of this stuff is strictly like PvP stuff. Ring of Agility, I think we need these rings. These Plague Doctor rings can go though. Plague Breaks are pretty decent. Mostly for PvP. But they are blue Plague Breaks. And purple might be a little bit better, right? So we'll pull these Plague Breaks out as well. We probably get rid of one of these Krogs. Krog? Krogagu? Some of this stuff we're actually going to have to end up using, right? Because, some Plague Doctor stuff. Well fitted. We'll get rid of this one. The Marksman's Bow. Get rid of this one. Plague Doctor Axe. Plague Break Amulet. I don't think we'll be missing it. Okay. So we are going to have to deposit some stuff. Now I just got to make sure that Engine Guardian, Briarheart, Engine Guardian. So everything Briarheart we got to get rid of. The deadly set we kind of need to for PvP. Yep. Need all this stuff, guys. So Delhi and Briarheart stuff. I don't think we have anywhere near the amount of room we're gonna need. But we're gonna try, right? So let's do the Delhi bow first. These things I know I bought, these Delhi items. These Briarheart stuff. Engine Guardian. Pretty sure we have this here. Yeah, we kind of reached our cap. Okay. This is good though, guys, because I really do need to get rid of a lot of this stuff, right? We are definitely going to need this Ring of the Dragon. Get rid of this plague. Maybe this Blessed Curious. Probably this instant research stuff, but we might need that. This is the messed up part here. As you can see, I'm kind of a hoarder. Who would have known? We could probably get rid of these Drow King Slayers kind of thing, so I don't think we're ever going to use them, but we'll get rid of the Plague Break. And, the invisibility, I'm not going to miss too much. This is the boring part, guys, right? But, gotta get it done. These soul gems I could probably make use of too, but let's put these rings in there. We can worry about the heals later. So all we really need basically is room for the Spriggans right here. Grab that. Take that out. Spriggan's Greatsword. I know I really should have did this before we got started at all, right? But I'm doing it, goddammit. I'm doing it, get used to it. Mother Sorrow, we probably don't need all this Mother Sorrow, to be quite honest with you guys. Ah, the Pledge of Mara. Do you know why I got the Pledge of Mara, guys? Because I introduced my chick to this game and I tried to get into it, so I thought we could get a Pledge of Mara. Miss that lady. Hope she's okay. Is part of the downfalls of life sometimes, huh? We could probably get rid of Guards of the Viper. There are reasons I have them on those, because I feel like Wizards of Repost we could probably use, because it's golden, first of all. But, we could probably just get rid of this. Stuff I'm never going to use at all. Right, like this Krogs, we're never going to use that either. So we'll get rid of one of them. This Disguise I know we're never going to use, and we could get another one pretty easily. So we'll get rid of that. The experience scrolls I will definitely be using in the future, right? These things I can pass off to other people. Like recipes and stuff like that. The drawbacks I could probably just get rid of as well. I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of things. I do think we're about done here, so let's put the Briarheart Spriggan. These things I guess we won't have to worry about it too much, right? Spriggans. We might need those Crown Mimic Stones here. These are items we just put in here. Okay. Plague Doctor. Donate that. These soul gems though I can definitely use. Spellcaster. Survivor. No, these though, we need these restoration potions. I think this is good. These lethal poisons I'm really not worried about too much, honestly. But since they are part of this build, we'll see if we can just pull out one little item for them. Maybe some of these Mimic Stones? Right, because crafting isn't going to be a thing we're going to do for a while, so deposit that. I think we're done here. Okay, guys. Thanks for the wait. I do think that's about it. We don't really need all this other stuff. I'm not really concerned about it. Might as well bite the bullet and get rid of him. Let's just make sure he's not wearing anything that we actually need. Okay, he's not wearing everything else. This is just like style that I have on him. Everything else I don't really need to worry about. Okay. This is going to be a long one. All right. I guess I would let's just do it. So we really can't delete too many other characters because, yeah, I think we're out of delete slots, which I don't really like that. I don't like that they do that. That is something I don't like. Is just, sometimes you might make a character a little bit off. You want to fix something. It's not really hurting the server any. I don't think so, at least, to delete your character. They lock you behind kind of a timer. So I think we're done here. Uh, what I do want to do is we're going to use this character basically for our playthrough, right? I do actually want to get really, really started on the playthrough next week. Now, what I do think we are stuck in right now is the tutorial. So maybe we can do that, right? Now, what I also want to do is I want to have a Nightblade that's not our Argonian. But with that said, we should probably just keep the Argonian. I kind of want him to be a Khajiit, but maybe if I get really back into it, we can just go ahead and change his race and be done with it. Because he's pretty set up too. And we actually did do a lot of things that I don't want to do over with him. Which one is we went and got a certain skill line that you have to take time and unlock by running around the map a lot of the time. And I put a lot of effort into him, so I think we'll just keep him. And so we have, let's take a look at our classes, right? We have the Warden here. We have a Sorcerer here, which I don't like the fact that he's a Khajiit Sorcerer. I don't like the fact, but we did go all in on him already, so we're gonna have to keep him as he is, and we'll make do with him. Then we have a Nightblade. We have a Dragon Knight. Which I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of the Dragon Knight. When we started here, hardcore, we did start with the Dragon Knight to try to get back into it. I ended up not liking him and going to the Warden, and I actually like the Warden a lot more. So the Dragon Knight might be the next one to go, and we'll recycle his name for him, because I do like his name a lot, and I want to keep it, so we're not going to get rid of him just yet. Then we have the Templar. Templar is okay. We have our Necro. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. Now what we could do is basically do a little bit of the tutorial if you guys are up for it. I know it's getting a little late. Maybe we can run through that pretty much and get his like gear situation set up. No, I don't like the fact that he's in the Ebonheart Pact, but I really can't do anything about that now. I do think let's get some of the stuff we gotta do out the way with him. So this is the Necromancer class, guys. He only gets good later on down his level line. I'll be honest with you folks. He's also an Imperial, so he's quite short, which is something you gotta make peace with. Wait, no, he's a Nord. Is he not a Nord? I think he is a Nord. He looks like a Nord. Uh, Unfortunately, we will have to level up to actually see his like racial bonuses. So what I think we'll do is we'll fix all this stuff right out the gate. Text chat, put that there. Emotes, we won't work with that. Options, video, performance. Adjust the brightness, that's fine. Adjust the screen. Subtitles on. Fixed all that already. Gameplay. Version off. prevent attacking innocents. So this is something I really got to do all the time. Because I don't want to really like attack people in the town and stuff like that. So we do that pretty much. Screen shake, camera sensitivity, first person, field of view. Interface, character name, nameplates on, social, fading filter on. There we go. I do think we're fine like this. I do like to play in third person, guys. I don't like playing in first person too much. I don't know if that's necessarily a deal breaker for you guys. Okay. So we'll do some light stuff here.
I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? The Isle of Balthiera, home of Clan Delaney. I apologize for the clan difficulty.
So this is basically we have the DLC for I don't want to get the name wrong. I think this might be the Morrowind DLC. It's been a while since we played it, so I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Uh, Basically the way this game works is whatever DLC you have last, that's the tutorial area they usually will put you in. Since we don't have the newest DLC, they put us here.
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shaezel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shaezel?
And of course we want to get freed, so we walk out.
There. That should unlock the door.
I think we just feel short because we're next to her and she's one of the tallest races in the game.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianne, by the way, of Clan Derenni. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now, something I don't know is why all the elves, the dark elves in this game, I'll just say it, they're ugly. They're extremely ugly for some reason. What I don't know what happened. They feel like they're being punished for something. But they're not a good looking race, right? Usually elves are like beautiful. And these in my opinion are not that.
We're bound for a place called the Keylight's Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the orbits and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a way, and we'll work out the cobwebs. There.
And here we pick your weapon. You can pick any weapon, but we'll take a moment and we'll look at this Dark Souls reference right here. So there's Oscar, or there's the knight from Dark Souls 1, and he's sitting by a bonfire. What is supposed to be a bonfire, right? I do believe this is supposed to be the chosen undead from Dark Souls 1, sitting in a cell by the bonfire. You can see he's even kind of like see through, like he's like a spirit, right? Like a white phantom almost. That is your Dark Souls reference, guys. I'm pretty sure that's what that's supposed to be. Um, Now we're mainly good at DPS, right? And I do think we're going to be a Magicka DPS, so the only staff we have with us right now is a Fire Staff. Let's take the Fire Staff.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes would take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice.
Sorry about that, guys. It was kind of loud out there. We'll take the Healing Staff too. And here's your tutorial, guys. Right here's the basic combat stuff. We gotta do it.
Now, prepare yourself, while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Top marks! Impressive.
So as far as combat goes,
Ready yourself. Lock it. Quick, strike while it's off balance.
let's charge this heavy attack.
You're unnatural. Keep up the defense. Use your heaviest attack.
So like I was saying, this like whole little blue outline, this is just for the tutorial. You know, when you're in combat, you're not gonna see this big old blue border around your screen. It's kind of just making sure you're locked in and you're not trying to leave
Again, make ready.
while the tutorial is going on.
Now back. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Swiftly now. Interrupt it.
So I'm sure you guys all know this the way this combat works, right? I'm not sure how much has been reworked from some of your favorite Elder Scrolls games.
When your enemy prepares an attack. Good. Now destroy it.
We kind of just press on that attack. We don't have any moves yet, by the way, so that's why we're just doing melee.
For a moment.
And we claim our rewards, right? We are gonna go full Magicka. As far as the destruction staff goes, we're not gonna level that up yet. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. Let's continue there. So, we'll take the Greaves too. This gives us a little extra bit of experience, I believe. Yeah. So now we can look at some of our skills here. Right. And the way this works is that basically we're going to need to level up and also have one of each skill from each class tree, if you want to call it that, right? So we're going to need one Gravelord skill, one Bone Tyrant, one Living Death. That way our Gravelord stuff will be leveled up, right? While we level up. If that makes sense to you guys, right? So say I don't, we are going to get some Force Lightning. We won't have it yet. We will be better off if we were a sorcerer. They get the real Force Lightning. They get the real Force Lightning, right? But so say I don't have Gravelord on on my bar at all while we're leveling up, then Gravelord won't get leveled up at all. So we're gonna need one from each tree. Luckily, Flame Skull is not that bad of a move, and then we could get to Blast Bones pretty quickly. So we will get Flame Skull first. And it's a pretty basic ability. We'll just leave it wherever it's at right now. And we could take a look at all the stuff we're gonna get, right? So at level 4 we'll get Blast Bones, which basically summons a skeleton and the skeleton freaks out and starts running at the enemy and it blows itself up, which is pretty cool. Necromancer is very strong in PvP. Very strong PvP character. I do think he's pretty good in PvE as well. Then we get Boneyard, which basically is an AoE on the floor. We summon like a circle of graves. Uh, that's at level 20. At level 30, this is when you. So this is why when I played him, I didn't like him. Is because he has like a lack of summoning skills. Right. When I think of Necro, I think you just start bringing skeletons up out the ground. Right. You kind of get it at level 4 with Blast Bones, but the skeleton comes up and then he's basically an attack. Right. You summon him, he runs at the enemy, he blows up. He's like a grenade. When you get to level 30, you get Skeletal Mage, and this summons a skeleton for a little while, and then he dies. And you can morph him into an archer if you want, or you can leave him as the mage. The mage is a pretty good choice. Right, and then that's it for your summoning, which is why I really didn't like him when I first started, but he is actually really good. You just kind of gotta get used to the fact that it's not like the other games that we're thinking of where we always have an active pet. That's just not gonna be the way it is when you use him. Right, then Bone Tyrant, this is more of his tanking tree. So he summons a Scythe. You get a heal over time when you hit enemies. He has some bone armor, which is as advertised as bone armor. Lingering Harvest, this pulls like life out of dead enemies, and it buffs you, and it heals you and stuff like that. So he has some pretty good skills here. Right, summon Effigy of Bone. So stuff to like kind of control the enemy. And then this is the healing tree right here. So you use kind of like life and death to heal people, to heal yourself. Render Flesh, that's a heal. Expunge is take off 2 negative effects. This is healing right here, life amid death. Then you get Spirit Mender, which is another summon, which is pretty good. While it's out, it just keeps healing you. I think they might have nerfed it a little bit, but it does its job. And then here you could be tethered and heal from corpses, right? So he has some pretty good tools. I do think the fact that he didn't have like a permanent pet is what turned me off for a while.
With moves like that, it's dangerous. To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it as it is fluent and pass a wide field full of the golems.
And I know that might be a deal breaker for a lot of people, right? Because when I think about Necromancer, I think of him as like more of a pet class.
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we're step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most. I believe Shyazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may.
We're kind of just letting the dialogue play out, guys. So I won't narrate, but they do talk.
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long.
That said, we can continue on. So they teach you some of the basic mechanics, right? Like eventually they're going to teach us to crouch and kind of sneak. I do think you get kind of like a nice critical hit if you're hidden to start the game with. I mean, to start the fight with, right? So like we could sneak past this golem. There's a trap here that you can disarm. But I think they want me to sneak past this golem first, right? The thing is, we're not going to sneak past him. We're just going to hit him. And we get to skull at him. And that's our first skill that we got. If you guys remember, that's what I did. And I want to get into this room, right? So let's open this room. I do remember that's why we have vibration on, so we're going to have to turn vibration back on for this. And this is just an extra armor we were in, but we're going to need basically as well. Like I said, this is really like my only Elder Scrolls game that I've ever played. So the armor's only going to level up if you equip it. So we're going to need like one or two of each pieces while we're leveling up to make sure they're leveled up as well. Usually I like to go heavy chest and then like medium legs and then light everything else. But due to the fact that we already have a heavy set of legs on, we can do like a medium chest. Right, and then we could do light, 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 light. So we'll do the hat first, right? We'll do the hood. We'll do the medium chest. Nice weight. The light waist. Light gloves. The legs are heavy. The feet are light. And eventually we'll get a heavy chest and we'll just reverse it, right? So it'll be heavy chest, medium legs, and then everything else will be light. I'm not sure which armor is more beneficial these days because they do a lot of patches, right? So I do think most spellcasters either go light or medium armor. But it doesn't hurt to have all of them leveled up just in case you want to switch up what you're doing, right? Like we can go like tank if we wanted to, and or healer. Really up to us. Right now we're just gonna do damage. You can see we're Gravelord 2 now. If we had a skill slotted here, we would be like Bone Tyrant 2 and Living Death 2, right? We just need to have it a skill slotted from each one of the trees. Right, and then having the light armor has some bonuses. Like it'll be like that for each piece of armor. You'll have like some bonuses and some penalties. Right, so here's the light armor bonuses. Each piece of light armor reduces damage taken from magic attacks. That goes up the more armor you have, right? And then the penalties will be here. So you get hit harder by martial attacks. Increases the cost of blocking. Right, so and then you get some other stuff, but we'll look at that when we get to it. You really just got to pick and choose what you want. You can be like half medium, half light, have a few pieces here and there. It really depends on your play style. And of course, there's some destruction staff skills, which are pretty good. Wall of Elements is pretty good. It's a big AoE. I think Destructive Touch or Weakness Elements might be good for PvP. I do think all these moves are pretty good for the most part. But right now we're going to focus on getting our class abilities. I also do like to take off my hat. So we're going to take that off. We're going to hide our helmet. And then I want to make sure that so we have a light, we have a medium, light, light, heavy, light. So we have at least one of each kind of gear on. Also, let's go back in there. Now that I think about it, there's an extra set of weapons over here, right? So you could pick from all this stuff. I just want to make sure we have a decent. I actually want to go Ice Staff. You know what? We might want to take the lightning one too, just in case. And I want a healing staff as well, which I think is by the light armor. Okay. Now we can't exactly equip it right away because we don't have access to our second bar. I kind of got to pick which one I want more. And Ice Staff is really good for tanking. It's a lot better on the Warden, I'll be honest with you guys, but it's not bad for regular tanking as well. You would have to kind of backbar it. What I do think we'll do is, I do think Fire Staff is better for DPS. Like, I do like Lightning more because of the way it attacks. And what I mean by that is, we can take a look at it just a second, right? All right, there we go. Disarm the Spirit Trap. Some people really like the first person. Since I don't really play games in first person too much. I mean, it's not bad.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
There's stuff you could pick up all around here. There's like extra armor sets, so you can like look at these urns and grab all the materials out of them. Oh, that's up to you guys to do. Now, the reason I like Lightning Staff is because of its heavy attack, right? If you hold down the heavy attack button, it does indeed do Force Lightning. And you need to do heavy attacks consistently to rebuild your stamina. And I do think your Magicka, I could be wrong, and Magicka just gets restored over time. But you do need to do a completed heavy attack to get your stamina back. I mean, you can just kind of spam them with stuff. Usually I like to stand out here and get like a lot of my abilities up a little bit. Right, so well, like I'll usually stay here, get like to level 10 or so, which I know is not ideal for a lot of people. They like pushing forward. But you can run around and kill the enemies here. They do respawn. I get your stamina back up. And the reason I do like the lightning staff is not only is it force lightning, but you really only have to aim the reticle down and hold the button. And it kind of just has a nice lock on with the lightning staff. As you guys know, I'm a simple man, right? So it's just a lot easier for me to use. It still counts as a destruction staff, so like really at the end of the day, I'm still building up the destro staff. But I do think the fire has a little bit more power behind it. Ice staff also is pretty good because once you use Wall of Elements, once we get to it, like later on down the line, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. But ice staff is good for like different, not only is it good for tanking, but more for like different classes in general. It is a lot better on the Warden because he has some bonuses for frost attacks. What I do think we'll do at least is we will get a couple levels here, mostly so that I can get the first 3 moves unlocked for each tree. You can see there's someone else leveling up. He's stuck in the tutorial with me. You could spend almost all your time here if you wanted, but we're not going to do that, right? Let's grab a Bone Tyrant skill. Death Scythe. So Death Scythe is pretty cool. Uh, you can use it. We'll get damaged a little bit. We'll try to get damaged at least. But use it, you can get some health back. You can see the green numbers of my health ticking back over time. It costs some magicka. You can see now Bone Tyrant went up to 2 though, right? It goes up the more you fight, the more you level up, all that kind of stuff. I'm sure you guys know that if you've been playing a whole lot of Skyrim or Morrowind or whatever you want to call it. A whole lot of Elder Scrolls to begin with. The blue to my left, that's my Magicka bar, right? So I can't really spam too much. We will eventually run out of stuff. He dropped a set item here. That's funny. That's funny. We'll put it on because why not? Keep in mind you won't always have like a partner here. I did get back into this game when they dropped companions for the first time. So technically you can have a mercenary or whatever you want to call them, a companion with you. You have to get the DLC that companions come with, guys. Keep that in mind. If you don't have that DLC, you'll basically won't have a companion with you at all. There's a couple DLCs with them already. I only have the first one that you get. Keep that in mind as well, right? The different DLCs. I think there's at least two with companions, right? So this DLC has two companions, and the other DLC will have, I believe, two companions. And you could kind of just farm here, right? You could walk around, wait for the enemies to come back. You can see someone is kind of doing the same thing that I'm doing, it looks like. But we'll try to grab everybody. We'll take the gold. We are kind of far off from a level. I don't know if I necessarily want to have you guys sit here and do this whole thing, so we'll push it forward a little bit. Right, because I can finish the tutorial, and then I don't have to leave the tutorial area, so I could probably do that off stream a little bit. And we won't go too far ahead. Right, like I'm not gonna come back next week and we'll be like level 30 or 40. That doesn't make sense. But we'll level up a little bit to make the run smoother, the playthrough smoother rather. Right, so let's go ahead and go into here. Here we are, guys.
Jeffers bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn. Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful forms. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option. Given the circumstances, I think we have a replacement. Of course, let's not tarry too long, though.
And we don't need to delve in too much into the sky shards, right? But the sky shards will, out in the real world, if you see a sky shard, if you get three of them, it'll give you an extra skill point to use. So you may want to collect them all. Or whenever you find them. It's easier if you're playing this on PC because there's a lot of mods you can download, so you can just basically download like the Sky Shard pack or whatever you want to call it. And then when you open your map up, you'll see all the Sky Shards that you can collect out in the world. Definitely a lot of disadvantages to playing this game on a console.
There it is, the sky shard.
And they'll look just like this too. They'll be glowing with a light pillar. Usually they'll be by themselves. You won't have to worry about enemies.
Get out of the way now. Counter and kill.
We don't really need any of this stuff, so we won't pick it up.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Impressive. Not quite what I intended, but it worked best. Let's head back to the gate.
Let's go off to the side and get a couple kills in. So every third skull I throw is like extra damage. It has like bonus destruction on it. Let's take a look at the skulls. Oh, you can see we're already up to 4 just because we had got this skull first. But every third cast we deal 20% increased damage. That's why I use like both my hands on the third cast, if you guys noticed. So you kind of want to weave it in every so often, right? You want to do like a light attack and a weave. Light attack, weave, light attack. Just to get some extra damage out. They call it weaving, right? I come from other games where we call it kind of like clipping a little bit. But everybody that I've ever watched on YouTube or wherever, they call it weaving. I'm giving you like the really most simplest explanation of it. Seeing as there's someone here, we won't spend too much time. Let's push forward. Like I said, unfortunately, a lot of his better moves are locked behind like the later levels, so prepare to see a lot of this skull. With that said, it does pretty decent damage. Damage is not bad at all. Basically everything, everything you pick up or can equip has like some skill levels to be gained through it. There we go. And fight the first boss now. Put that on. You guys can see your armor is your fashion, right? But you can work around with that. You can make your own fashion, which is just a bunch of armor pieces, right? You need to get to the proper part of the game. And you can gain some extra like abilities if you read a lot of these books. It's really kind of randomish sometimes. But you could get like your woodworking up or like some of your abilities up by a point or so. So make sure if you see a bookshelf to just kind of give it a once over. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Right, sometimes it doesn't happen, but we'll make sure. Just in case. You also can't just read the bookshelf over and over again and keep getting points. I feel like that might have been a thing before, but they patched it. Like I said, sometimes you're just not lucky and you don't get it. Sometimes you do. Here we are, guys. We're at the end of the tutorial. So basically what this is, it lets you pick where you want to start from. Right, so I can start, this is a DLC over here. I do think I have to talk to Miss Lady Elf over here. Norman Way? Norman Way? I know she pronounced her name, but we're gonna forget about her.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyride's gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why. Because of you, matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the wings of Elfred. The second era makes us safer. Maybe, perhaps even the adamantine tower itself chose you. The Keyride's gallery opened doors to every
There we
possible
go. So we all get soul magic. We'll get our strong box.
so
So she basically just wants us to pick wherever we want to go. Right. Now what I do think we'll do is we'll get this medium. Well, it doesn't even really matter because we're not going to be using those legs because we don't get the extra experience. Right, but we did gain a point to use, so we'll do render flesh. Put render flesh on. Now, thankfully, just us using our destruction staff puts points into it, so we don't need to worry too much on that aspect. But Wall of Elements is a pretty good move, so it pays to have it on for a while. That's what I would do if I were you guys, if you're using Magicka. I see we have Grace here as well, but I do think Wall of Elements is the better choice. Now, Wall Elements is good because it's just AoE on the floor. The last 10 seconds. I do think that's new. It never used to last this long. And whoever stands there just gets hit with DOTs, basically. Uh, with that said, the tutorial is over, but you can pick where you want to go. So if you have DLCs here, right, you can see one of them had a chain. And not every single place like this is a DLC. Oddly enough, this place is closed off, which I guess is the newer one. This looks like the newer DLC because I see like a port here. Right, usually the DLC I had, which I can't remember the name for it, I'm sorry guys, at this point, would be there. You go to Bleak Rock, you go to Vardenfell. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have this DLC, that's why it's chained off. Elsewhere. Somerset. There's elsewhere there. Blackwood. This is the DLC I have. Right here, right? So you can pick wherever you want to go. If you don't have the DLC, it's chained off. You can't access it, guys, or you gotta get the... You gotta buy the pack, you gotta get the stuff. You should know that already. But we are done with the tutorial. Like I said, I will show off this move very quickly. That way you can see what I'm talking about. So we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Hopefully I can leave. Okay. They're all joined in a way, right? Like, if they're close together on the map, you could literally walk from one spot of the map to the other and be like in Vardenfell and stuff like that. The places where they're like connected by ships, like you can find the ship on one part of the map and travel to that part of the map. But when you get there, like it does kind of separate off. There's like a door or a board or whatever you want to call it. But I can like walk from Vardenfell to Somerset. Like just an example, I don't know if I could actually do that, but I can walk there if it's close enough. And all this separated by is like a door, and you open it, and there you are. Once we get some more Sir out the way, it'll be easier to see. But yeah, you can physically walk there. So yes, and also kind of no. So Wall of Elements is really good, mostly because, like I said, it's just pop that on the ground. It just does the DOTs, right? You can kind of do your own thing. You can move around as long as they are on the Wall of Elements, right? It's kind of just like a fire off move and forget about it. Right, so as long as it's out, it just does the damage. Could take care of them. And we have the timers enabled so you can see when it leaves. Right, blocking gets him off balance. Now he's stunned. Right, now we just refresh a wall of elements. So it's pretty good for starting off. You just gotta be good with like your Magicka management for the most part. It's a free DOT. And even if you use like let's say we use the Inferno Staff, it's still a DOT, but it would just be like fire instead. And they each will have like their own negatives and positives to it. Right, as you can see, it's still fire. I mean, it's still a DOT, is what I was trying to say. It's still a DOT. It's still doing the damage. You can morph it so that that's what they're called, right? So eventually, with your skills, you can morph your skills, right? So basically, you pick which bonus you want them to have. So with the destruction staff, I do believe the one I could speak on the most will be for like ice. Is that when you cast it, at the end of his cast, it will proc an explosion, and the explosion will do bonus damage. So technically, if I cast it one time and I cast it again, I'll start the proc early and I'll get the bonus explosion, but just not the duration of the DOT. And you can morph it another way so that instead of the explosion happening, you'll just have like a wider area of effect, and that'll be the morph sec. It'll be a wider area effect or explosion at the end, which I guess does count as a damage buff in a way. We'll take a look at, what's this, the fire staff. We've already seen the fire staff, but we'll cast it again, and then we'll switch to the ice staff just so you guys can see. I do think if I look at the tooltip, it'll tell me what each element gives you as a bonus and as a negative, which we can take a look at very quickly here. Right, so while the fire deals additional damage to enemies that are burning already, while the frost costs more, but it grants damage shields and immobilizes shield enemies, and Wall of Storm sets concussed enemies off balance. So they have to be burning first, and then we'll get bonus damage, right? I do prefer Ice Staff mostly because, like I said, I do tank a lot on my Warden. And they get chilled a lot already when my Warden moves. But for DPS, you're better off going with Lightning or Fire. Really up to you. You can go Ice too, right? Because you just get an extra shield, which is nice. Right, you get some extra defense. And then you guys saw that when I cast it, I got a shield, right? There you go, you see the ice shield around me. And it still does a DOT. Still does a DOT. And only the skull every third cast will give me bonus damage. It's only specifically from this skull move right here, right? I do think we'll probably keep the fire staff too. We'll just go like extra damage. Get as much damage. We can pick up these butterflies, as you can see. Um, nope, we won't take that. You know, crafting's a big part of this game as well, and fishing and all that kind of stuff, if you guys are into that. And with that said, I do think we will wrap up the stream. We'll get back to that lady because I'm not sure where it's going to start me off at. I'm pretty sure it's going to start me off back there. I'm hoping if I go over there, it's going to start me off over there. So let's just do that before we wrap things up. Usually what I do here is I'll get to like level 5, right? Like I said, level 5, maybe level 6 or 7. If I know what moves I want beforehand. So say like I already know that at the end of the game that I want like, for example, I want Blast Bones to be capped out, right? So I'll stand here since the enemies are easy to kill. I'll get Blast Bones. I'll replace Flame Skull with Blast Bones, and then we'll just keep leveling up Blast Bones. I know I said that name a lot, right? But we'll do that, and then we'll make sure it's nice and leveled up. That's usually what I will do. Since we're so close to that level, though, I do think we'll just grab that move. And then we'll wrap the stream up. We do have to be careful with our Magicka. I want to call it mana. I'm sure you guys already know that it's all the same thing, right? Magicka is mana, magic, whatever you want to call it, power. Oh, we're not close to a level. We're not going to do this the whole night. Well, let's get to the end. We'll wrap it up. I don't know why I thought we were close to level 5, but we're not. So we're going to go back. We're going to wrap it up. And then next week we'll actually start like the game. We'll go to Blackwood. We'll go to Blackwood. We'll get our companion. I'm not sure if we'll keep the companion out the whole time though, guys, because it might make the game a little bit too easy. Your companions do share their levels between your whole account. I do believe so, at least. We'll have to get them in, and we'll see. But it might make the game a little bit too easy, so we'll struggle a little bit. We'll suffer. And hopefully, we'll be able to get to some of the better moves. It's been quite a while since I played this game, just from the start. This expansion is called Blackwood. That is what the expansion is called, right? This is what got me back into Elder Scrolls the first time around. Unfortunately, like I said, this game is a lot more fun if you have people to play with. I mean, I don't mind playing alone a lot of the time, but sometimes I do want to run a couple dungeons. And, it's better to be with people like-minded, like-minded people, and have them learning the game with you and stuff like that, and knowing them, and learning the dungeon together. All that kind of stuff does way into the game a lot. Uh, Now, I'm not sure what's going to start me off specifically, so we'll just end up right here, and then we can find Blackwood later. And I do think that'll be it, guys. We ran for 4 hours. Jesus. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, good job. I wish you guys would come watch me live. My name is Frank Gallows, guys. If you don't know who I am and you've been watching this whole time, and I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when you could catch me. Starting next week, we are gonna have a new gaming rotation. So I want to have a couple days dedicated to Diablo, then maybe 1 or 2 days dedicated to a shooter, maybe one day dedicated to a shooter, and then 1 day dedicated to like an MMO or a fun game. Right, so we're gonna start off strong. I do think, subject to change over the weekend when I think about it, but basically it'll be like 2 days Diablo, 1 day looter shooter, or other MMO, right? And then the 5th day, that is the Friday, that'll be like jack of all trades kind of game, right? So it'll be whatever we want it to be. And that might be it, or we'll do like 2 days MMO, so that'll be like any kind of game we want, like MMO/RPG, which Diablo will fall under. and then looter shooters, and then the fifth day will be like a wild card day. I do think that's what the plan is going to be. That way we can just get more games into the rotation, still have time for Diablo and have fun with that, have fun with other games. I do want to bring Final Fantasy 14 into the mix as well because they freaking charge my credit card. So I might as well put that game into rotation. And with that said, guys, let's take the weekend off. Guys, whatever you're doing during the weekend, I hope you enjoy doing it. Um, whatever it might be. Just try to relax, guys. I know life is not easy sometimes. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy what I do, right? I hope whatever I pick that you guys just like the game. And if you guys don't like the game, feel free to let me know because I don't want anybody to be bored. And if it's like the general consensus that the game we're playing is kind of dog shit, right? Let's just be honest, right? Some games are just not for everybody. We can always switch to something else. You can always switch to something. It's not a big deal, right? We'll just try it out. Doesn't hurt to try. Uh, like I said, guys, that's it for tonight. Hopefully, guys, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's where you can catch me. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, I do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you next week, Monday, guys. Everybody else on YouTube, see you later. Watch me live, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Link to my channel in the description of the video. Good night, guys. Have a great weekend. See you later.